Happy Friday. If everything wants to live today, and the model is working at least. We'll also see how long I can last, because I may have been awake for 24 hours. And I know at least 6 people who are going to kill me. Joy of being nocturnal. Let's see if everything wants to behave. Come on. Incorrect. Controller was still connected to PC. I need it to be not controlled or plugged in. This one. So during the crash, on Wednesday, I didn't continue. I jumped straight into the title screen, so we'll see what we have to replay, because it said lose progress if stopping without saving. I don't know where to save, so. Going to mix toothpaste and apple juice. Continue. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Oh yeah, is that maybe? I was reading something about this and then crash happened. What am I supposed to do? Control it. Right. Oh, I may need to look up a guide, because I absolutely have no idea what to do. Investigator. I don't.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing unusual about it.
Oh, wait. Oh. That's what I need. Out how to read the letter. Over here.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Fuck that to hell and back. I'm following the guide. Where are you? Done that. To Whitechapel. Done weekends, I remember that. Did the CPR scrap. Check the boots. I think I did speak to him. I have no idea if I spoke to Nelligan again, but register the analysis. Here we go. In order to create the correct potion, you need to add reagents in following order. Okay. Blue. Orange. There.
Done. Now I can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot to change the title. There. I just started up OBS and forgot to change the title and everything.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Okay. I did footprints. Okay. Or to hello. Oh, let's save that for a bit more. Bit hard. Just make sure I don't fuck this up. Match.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
I wonder if I should talk to the kid. Did I ask him already about the bond certificate? Hi, Nico. Rude? By stealing all three of them. Don't make me revoke your mod privileges. Waited 20 minutes. Doesn't mean you get to steal them from others. I have asked him about it. Okay. Back to fence. Okay. Possible place they could have buried something. Jesus Christ. Cold senses are very creepy. Shined yellow except the foods. Actually, did I talk to you last time? Okay.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
Shed behind.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
On the box.
Let us see what is in this box.
For anyone not following, ads are starting in 2 minutes. Oh, 3-ish. Okay, this one is pretty much... Actually, it's a non-brainer. Ta-da! Hang on, my mom texted me. Okay. A bunch of letters.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Yikes. I'll read this out loud after the ads. I also need to figure out how to make stream elements give the heads up. I'm still setting things up to a degree. Just find time for it. So I'll be right back. I can actually eat my breakfast. And then I'm back. Wrong scene. Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time that I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man. I have been bound by God. It's his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. Makes my life a living hell. Fate must not worry for me. Okay. I'm guessing confronting her about the affair? Yep.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Okay. We didn't get much out of her. No, but Wiggins, Baker Street.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
My mom and dad are in our summer cottage. Winter closing it. And they found a mummified mouth. Died a week ago. Cook, sailor. Well, we need a harpooner,
This
so.
man is a
Him?
harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Oh.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
doubt it. Oops. That be? Feat of strength. Only a harpooner can establish that. Oops.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Yeah. Honestly, well, let's put these two together, even though we have solved that little nugget. Okay, that gives us an elegance motive. Oh boy, what are you doing? Okay, I have better stuff. Otherwise, shit knows what happens. Okay, sailor. Up, armor. Bandit. Oh. Monica. Sailor helmet. But both these count as a sailor's hat. Uh,
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
okay. Glance down at the guide quickly and it says skip to meeting. Apparently it's terrible.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Yep. Yes.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
fine.
I'm ready to try again.
Damn it, I
Fine.
forgot.
If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that. Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
No. What the hell is going on with your
You're a
bra?
good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Hearing?
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Ah, of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Bold Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she had foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
I have a hunch.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Now what?
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's connect. Whatever, I suppose. Oh, but no, that and that connects. Oh, it does prove visit. Not exactly prove there. Would you move the way I want you to? God help me. Desperate jealousy. Okay. I think I did that. Unexplained present. Earthly's motive. Couch prove it. Why does it want me to have lucky throw instead of... Okay. That turns everything red. Why? Stolen valuable papers. Possession. What is going on and what are you doing? I am following. Okay, what does this give me? Well, yeah, he's innocent. He's way too skinny to make the throw. But I go back to this weapon. Maybe this as well. I've missed something. So maybe I didn't talk to the kid. Yes.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Not a certificate, mate.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well,
Yep.
I will see you soon, young man.
Okay, deduction is all that's left. Missing paper and break-in attempts. Hi! Looking for the papers. That prints. In a sense, it had nothing to do with the murder. If I check the guide, the cheat I am. This will lead you to the deduction that Cares is guilty. Select the yellow orb to do the deduction and choose condemn. What? Okay. Sure. I can probably replay this and see. I don't know. The next day.
if you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means... It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter. What? What? A trap? You think you can take me? Here now. We'll have none of that. And I say that we will.
Nope, not gonna bother.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Okay. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Cairns, a professional harpooner, and no one incapable of executing such an accurate throw. A backup pouch was found inside the cabin. A blood and matter might bring this. This includes what do you know? Okay, accept decision. Okay. Oh, that was a okay. Riddle on the rails. Faint memory from when I watched Wordfire on YouTube play this. Oh, good.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
His brother.
Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
Huh?
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Okay. Look around before.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Oh my god, we kept a harpoon as a souvenir. Strand. The grotesque murder of the former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter, has been resolved. Evidence the Scotland Yard received from a trustworthy source more than sufficient to conclude that the murder was was Patrick Cairns, one of Carey's former harpooners. In fact, the dangerous criminal was caught single-handedly by the brave Inspector Lestrade in a hand-to-hand fight. Patrick Cairns is now sentenced to death. Oh. Ouch.
This is where I keep my post.
Okay. Yep, the harpoon. And the same one that's built into the wall. Great.
Autobots, roll out!
Hi, Jay. Unfortunately, Neko stole first, second, and third. And his defense was that he waited 20 minutes for people to drop in, so he stole them all. I don't know if you can reset and steal, I don't know, second.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
A week later. Okay. our way back. Fine. Alright. That's slightly annoying.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Oh, that's what he was packing.
But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Next morning.
Autobots, roll out!
Morning, Raul. Silent line. I have no idea.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Two. Okay, the archive is there.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Thank you. Did you forget what we're... When you have ADD and you glance away for like a second, you instantly forget what the hell you were doing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the... Oh.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Really pain in the ass. Like, literally, I can glance away to check on OBS and where chat is, because I always glance at chat that way instead of looking at the main monitor. Because I have, like... In order for me to see the console games, I preview the OBS window into the main monitor. But instead of looking at chat above my character, I glance to the left where my other monitor is. And then I instantly forgot what the hell I was doing.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
ADD go burr. Why do you think I have the brain go burr ready? Find here.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
Okay. That's the postal office. In the era when the post office actually worked. Today, it's a miracle if the damn thing reaches your destination at all. Nottingham, okay. Oh, to Nottingham.
This map will be useful.
Then... Hi. Find the station master's office. Okay, that's not the store. Or somewhere.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Warehouse. Warehouse, wait, all. Oh, left luggage. Oh, take it off. Here we go.
A telegraph.
Okay.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson is located at Ridling Station. Ridlington Station. I'm London. Composition. Locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon, ordered by Mr. Robinson, second class car. Class, postal, special, second class.
Here is the train set.
Okay. Okay, that's just what we... else. Oh, talk to you again? Yep.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington Station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Okay. It's delayed. Oof. If the carriage stop like abruptly, one of them is gonna fly forward and knee the other in the junk. Left luggage, we don't need that. Hello, there you are. I'll get to you in a moment. But you look as stuck up as they come. There's the second police patrol that just cuts off their sirens right under my window. Or they headed the other direction. Oops. Okay. Put it here. Can I... Or are you just... You're a part of the landscape. You're a part of the landscape. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
That hasn't changed.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last
Please.
night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, of course their type don't need a ticket.
Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna switch to BRB. And we'll find out what they're yapping about. Have we all returned? Alright. Portrait of Lurch.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay, and I'm guessing... Yapping with you.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Oh, you're being an asshole.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
That whole wagon.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Jesus. Calm down, camera. Speaking of the ticket office. Hi.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
How have you managed to memorize that damn thing? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I had it in his pocket.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Damn it. Okay.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Okay, so I don't know, rookie station?
Let me speak
That was a
frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Okay.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, document. You don't freaking say. Okay. Anything else in here I want? Go that way. IRM War 2. Okay. The other station.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
A fishing advertisement.
Anyone in here? Yep.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
That explains the
And
place
that
basket.
explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
If you can remember anything. I wasted enough Fox on a chaos stream.
Time to stretch.
Hi. Up, saw you. Yes, actually.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Well, that explains the strange message.
The station master Bertrand from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You know what? I'm gonna check the guide. I have no idea. Drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Uh-huh. Up. over here.
telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Up here. Oh.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Okay. And again, you're not wrong. Come on. Huh. I'll guess and it was correct.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Railway post bags.
Sounds to me like someone got very drunk. Uh-huh. Like bravery.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Let me look around a bit more first. Early. Up. Let's be sure. Check the guide. Just to be sure I haven't missed. Hang on. Apparently I did miss something. is... the order.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson, prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount £1,000 and insurance rate. Okay. Else joining.
A telegraph.
No, ask him about the insurance. Yep.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I jerked and he's kicking your ass.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Autobots, roll out!
Hi, San.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
You do that. Okay, where's the luggage room?
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Oh boy. that, or where am I? Ah. Found it.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Okay. This is an exclusive sales contract regarding the prototype invention dedicated to applying electricity in an anonymous way. Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, understand that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement. Mr. Robinson, the seller, is not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase, whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of the purchase. Buyer is obligated to make repayments in amount of 10% of the prototype price in advance upon signing of the contract. The remainder should be transferred within 1 month term. Sounds about the same, only company name is different.
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Yet another exclusive sale. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Chilean company.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Sun General Electric Company.
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Okay. Oops. I don't know, start with deduction. Stop so I can read. Oh, spare parts of a handcar and you have no choice. Right. It's us. Dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcar to see if it's straight. Oh, why not? Start in the field. Where's the...
I should use the appropriate object here.
Kill the axle and make it jump. Oh, that's how I wrote it.
I should use the appropriate object here.
What am I? Where am I? Okay.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, am I done? No. Hello, Orok.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Flying Batcat. Anything else? Hello. Found them. Never mind.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Daddy.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Come on, women at the time had equally large faces.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Found it. How much more aligned do you want me to be? Oh,
Here
mind.
it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
I'm an idiot. Let's go. I don't know, here?
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
I'll be right back. And I'm back. My parents called. Brainwave Bird, what the hell was I going to do before we got interrupted? Like, walking down this path. Jesus! Stop doing that!
Mines. This is interesting.
Right now, can I check the damn thing?
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Sure about that? Apparently you are. The mine's done.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing.
Oh. It's a mushroom.
Nothing interesting here.
It's interesting. Shut up.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Hey.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
That is what I was supposed to. That's starting in 3
A lightly
minutes.
loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Nice, Sherlock.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
No?
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Yeah, I can see that. Just cut off. That's incoming. My parents just couldn't time it properly. Have we all returned? If so, what else can we find? A damn lot of rubble.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Right.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Hi!
Dynamite.
Get the blow stuff out. Another one. Wow. I have a lot already. Let's wait with any deductions. And check the other stations. So we have everything. Then I just have to piece things up without fucking them up. Don't bust it.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman. This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
And put it back on the floor.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
The sums are quite impressive. Betting slips for horse racing.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I'd say I have no idea. Trying to find clues right now.
A telegraph.
Esta. They're out here.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Okay. Gonna peek in here.
This postbag belongs to the station master.
My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. Great. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Great. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all the harm I have caused in recent. Gambling went divorce.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Yep. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay, according to my debts. You, lawyer. I read it as from lawyer.
Railway postbags.
Stop. Think you were possessed. Okay. Talk.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Sure.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Horse racing.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Okay. How? Over there.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
I just realized I forgot to check rails on that station. I've checked all the others, but I missed this one.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look.
Love the look. Grasses are pretty horrible in the corner. Yeah, because I have. Never mind, this was like in 2014, but I've seen a YouTuber play this, and some of the murder scenes were like very horrible. I thought, better have extra warning. But I'm basically doing this blind because I have no memory of.
Is rusted, but it still works.
No memory of the clues or anything. Okay, so that switch made it.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Off into the water. This is also missing. It's just...
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Now we can go to the beach. It looked like something flooded the quarry. Like a dam or a wall, perhaps. Burst.
These traces were made by a carriage. Look. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
I bet.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Behave.
Nothing interesting here. 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 Nothing interesting here.
Supposed to.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
I knew it was coming.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
It's not this way.
Nothing interesting here.
Hoofprints, maybe?
Nothing interesting here.
I think they want the wheel marks, but
Anti-shrimp mode!
Jesus, Rolf! I just need to find the right.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Guide help. What the hell am I supposed to do? Can be quite difficult as it seems really picky about where you can place the actual measurement. No fucking shit.
Think up me hearty yo ho.
So off the curve of the track and measure down the lower track. Seems to be the curve.
Nothing interesting here.
Okay, so somewhere on the curve.
The distance between the tracks
Finally.
is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
That looks like something barreled into the whole place.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Guessed as much. If I move my character, see like the top of the head here? That's where the wall was supposed to be, and the quarry is supposed to be here. Okay.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Yeah, I did the posture check, but I missed the hydrate. Okay. I doubt if it's possible to access railway station for suspicious detail. Go back to the quote-unquote beginning. Bye, Sam. Good luck with work. Sorry, I spoke around a strawberry. I have strawberry and after eights in a bowl. Is this the... like it?
Traces. Let's take a closer look. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Oh, you behaved.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
How does that help me?
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Okay. Go in.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Actually, I wonder. Station master knows anything about still.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Okay. Oh my god. Where do I even start? Actually, does three buttons work? I'm partially late. Okay. Double check everywhere first. Doncaster. Actually, did we talk to the man that's skedaddled? Does that matter? Where is he? Agenda. How did he go?
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Missed us.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Jesus, camera. Hey. That was the bag. The post bag. Check that. By the way. Where is the office? So. Of all characters, by the way. No, I'm missing one.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. Some of these articles are actual cases that Sherlock did. I recognize Jack the Ripper and Whitechapel. Finally. Oh, here it is.
Okay. The Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, cover shipping, electricity service, and mining. Alright, dude. You're finally gonna... What does it take to get his ass into existence again? God, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The ashtray, the paper, fundraising magazines, that's affected other area. Contact Mycroft. Okay. How and with what?
A telegraph. telegraph.
Untied Minecraft, but
A telegraph.
yeah, I'm at the right. Downcast. Okay, I should have done Minecraft before I went outside to the flooded area. What do we have? No, wait. I did not examine them. Jesus. Stop putting all the time.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Check this. Go back on the guide and scroll up. What have I missed? And go.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
With what? A toothpick? God, this is more complex. Behave. Stop it. Jesus.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Well, now I contact him. I was missing this. We inform you that the representatives of the Casas Group are granted free access from on. This company is the owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been cancelled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. Okay. Damn it. Contact Mycroft and previous ghost dude. Do now be back inside. After Mycroft. Come on, move.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Yeah. There are two companies. The Caracasas and the Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the coal mines. Mexican consortium had established an initial deal and have prepared all the people. However, the Chilean group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Okay. What else out there? Son of Oak, welcome on in. I am trying to figure out how to get the goddamn Mexican to show his face. He's the last one I need, and I can't get to him. Supposed to be here. Happy Christmas if you're celebrating it. We celebrated on the 24th. Am I enjoying the game so far? So far until I reached this little mishap. I don't seem to have done things too quickly. And now I can't find the Mexican.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
All that. I'm just an idiot. See. Finally! Get your outlandish ass here!
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Martial arts. Finally.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your
Oh my God.
cigars.
See, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, hell. Uh... Check last time. Where is the... Oops. I can't believe I missed that there had been an outbreak. I really need to get the goddamn stream element to show up in chat. Oh my god. Not here. Back to Doncaster. Okay, deduction. The hell am I supposed to... What am I saying? I knew it's together. Got them. Or a brute force it. Brute force it is. Eventually I get it right. Of course it was. Oh. What are you doing? Or what am I doing? Screw it, I'm following the guide. Road into mines, missing Chesterfield, with that. Concealment. Both quarry and mines are collapsed. Okay. That. Oh my god. Blasted. Collapsed. Then other quarry. Elevated quarry. Apparently. And oh, five. Provided I don't hit the wrong button all the time. What here leads to no grudge. On that. Barges. Okay. Train. That and that. Okay. Clear. Ta-da. Chester. Left. Yes, I'm following the guide because I. Yeah. Too many clues. I don't remember half of it. Right, he's a victim. That much I've connected myself. It's his prototype that is stolen. It says no grudge. Hi. Yep. Left. Uh. Uh. Guides. Seal. Oh. Huh. That's. Well, it's out of the quarry. That's been flooded. And the guide says. They sunk in a flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. It's true. Because there was screws at the quarry. Guide says missed Doncaster. Train never passed through Doncaster station. The station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he dressed desperately. Doncaster, was that gambling? Station master? Vanished earlier. Train never reached Evesham. Disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcar and spare train parts from Chesterfield Station. Okay, so according to the guide, depending on how you connect these, either get Robinson is the swindler, Mexicans steal the Chileans, or Mexicans drown them. Well, it can't be sunk because it doesn't have rails. They use dynamite of epic proportion to blow the whole thing to smithereens. And there were screws and rails missing there as well. They installed the prototype and sealed the train underneath the clock line to hide their crime. For a financial game, knows what they might do next. Contact Lestrade and allow the police their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict. Oh boy. But there, that's us blind. Alright.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
"23 clues! No wonder my brain went... Okay. Don't... Why is it red? Why? What? Okay, let's do the... Okay, let's change this. apparently could be sunk. What? Oh, that... did pass. Good. A shot. Sunk. Sunk in a flooded quarry. Okay. Oh, here. Mexicans are angry. Trap. Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. By the controller removed all passengers except for the Chileans. Huh. Surprising that they actually went through with removing how many people there could have been on the train when they were putting all this emotion. Okay, now everything is connected. Carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train of flooded quarry to hide their crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity toward the Chileans has cost many lives. Must act quickly. Contact Lestrade and allow the blah blah blah. Yeah. Criminal organization not become correctly. Well. Guide says this will lead you to the deduction that the Mexicans drowned the Chileans. And use blind justice. Alright.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
This part is different.
Watson, we know that...
But how do you intend to prove...
Damn it!
Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a
put the
far
controller
better
away.
idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm pissed at myself because I was holding the controller and I accidentally hit the X. What are you
Gentlemen,
doing?
you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Forget that!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You were if I attempted.
You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Not wrong. Okay. See, why I refused to do the shooting just now is that my PS4 controller is literally on its last legs. Some of the buttons takes forever to respond. And yeah, the damn thing is old, and it's a second hand. But I am so pissed that I hit the X and missed that the cutscene when they were mid-talk. I could replay it, but is there any use? Hopefully, it was long enough seconds that people can pause in the world. Otherwise, I am an idiot. Accept decision. I don't want to bother. After else, yeah, you do. Okay, this is why I had the title down in the corner. Or the warning down in the corner. This one I remember a bit clearly. But 8 minutes past 4. I can go overtime.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Huh?
The pupil is dilated. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
Sure
Good
about
day,
that.
Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but, what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Why did Oceanics so familiar? Like, White Line Star, I immediately knew because they were the ones who built the Titanic. White Star Line, yeah. Oceanic here. They were actually pretty accurate with that. The Oceanic class had Oceanic, which was the first, Atlantic, Baltic, and Republic, followed by Celtic and Adriatic. And then 19... Titanic, where are you? Olympic class. Big Titanic. Wait, well, where? There's 3 in that class? Olympic, Britannic, and Titanic. Okay, that was the trio. Okay, let's go. Check this, by the way. It's the trophy. A whole ass train whistle. Jesus Christ, where is that? If there's the harpoon, where did you put this whistle?
On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Look. Come on, the steam of that has to be somewhere. Okay, I have no idea. To the boss.
What a beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Okay. Where is he? There.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Ow.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Okay. So, where am I going now? Frigidarium, that doesn't tell me anything. Wait, does it?
Frigidarium.
Didn't tell me anything. Oh, that's exit.
The steam room.
Then write that. Jesus. Hello, gentlemen. Whoa.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Don't think you will. Okay, what do we have? It's a lot of blood.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
Large and watery.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
My god, it took me 3 times to hit it. This controller is on its last leg. Ouch.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Am I not finding?
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal
Looks
lighting.
unpleasant, yeah.
Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
And you've been friends with him for how many goddamn years? What is this?
G. Newell and Sons, Steam Specialists, Seattle, WA. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Yeah, so can I turn it off? Well, that makes it kind of hard to... I'm sorry, why do you have blood on you? Oh, there are items. Genius. Well, I have friends that I find ridiculous. They may be stupid, but they're usually extreme friends. Do they reach like Holmes level of ridiculous? It's been a while since I was outside with people. Everyone has kids or they are studying elsewhere.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Most sure. Oh.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
Stream enough to melt something.
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
No problem with that. Alright, start yapping.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. So Rodney is dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
Well, you're the one with blood on your towel and your hand, so...
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
And
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
Yeah, figured.
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Champagne for a special occasion. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Don't wear the glasses. Oh. Okay.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Jeez. Yeah. Let's ask about... Damn it.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Ask about the key. Nope. Come on.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
I don't know. Telegram?
You are not telling the truth,
Third
Mr.
time's the
Phillips.
charm.
You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or her mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Probably. Answer starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds. For anyone who's not out. Actually, what? Hang on. Pick up. You like steam baths? They're awesome. I don't think I've ever been to one. That's the... Oh. What is in here? Oh, office. Hello. This metal plate, besides its archaeology interest, appeared to be part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be. Kind of looks like a shield. Oh shit, ads are in progress. I'll switch to BRB and go and get something light to eat. I'm on a roll, I ain't stopping now. Did I say something light to eat? I take it back. I located Christmas food leftovers in the freezer, and I'm gonna need more than 3 minutes to eat them. I'm not surprised that the baths are hard to find. Sometimes they're attached to a thermal spring bath. True. Perforated
A
plate.
shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Apparently we'll be put it in the market.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Yep, we do. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology. Shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I'd like to see as many journalists as possible in the attendance to record this event, and record it favorably if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are few among us who could claim any degree of familiarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentley. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, authority, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as has oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. See the words, I speak the words, neither connect. Then again, it's journalist language. He holds powerful connections within the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. More reading. Miraculous reopening of the Strand Lane Roman baths. Excavation research. The research efforts were about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentley. Sir Rodney has taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers all the exciting news as it develops.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
And things everywhere.
A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Wrong one. There.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
What's in here? Jesus. A death trap?
Oh my god, are you alright? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Uh-huh. Now the question is, natural or man-made?
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Oh, I'm getting a heart attack. Oh yeah. Tom. Exit.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Child's play. Uh-huh, sure. I'm not cheating using a guide when my brain goes bare. Wrong button. Yep. Loud enough. Yep. Everything is pointing to Baker Street. Everything's street. First of all,
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
we went through that. It's probably not. Here, whoops. And Cliff's mummy. Great excavation in Anlakamrazad has taken over 3 years. So Rodney Van Cliff directed the archaeological the digging work. Jesus. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone. The mummy was buried upright. It has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby read in Latin, by the eye punished for he saw what he not worthy. Mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Fraki mystery. Okay.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
What
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. White clay particles. Selenite. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
tiny little dot.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
What?
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality. My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Oh, this is from the railway thing. Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most terrible mistake once again. Are you quite aware of the fact that the Empire is at the brink of international conflict? Right. How could you pass this incredibly sensitive case to those feather-brained Scotland Yard bobbies? Very well, yes, they caught the criminals, but have you not read the newspapers? The great fuss that has risen around it. They are generalizing all Mexicans. As you may know, the Empire has arrangements with a great many varied and loyal Mexican enterprises. You should think about that. Yours, Mycroft. Is it politician stuff? Then I don't think Holmes will care. Here? I don't know what that will accomplish.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter.
To go back to.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Please wait. I need to do something first.
Exit.
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
Okay, that explains the blood in your hand.
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Holmes?
I guess that me. Hey Greg, they're all yours.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade.
Sure, why not? First.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question. An old and rather dirty coin.
That looked Roman.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
What did it say?
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
From the coroner. The right eyeball has burst, piercing to the hilt by a curved-bladed knife. Blade cut through the orbit on the frontal bone, being part of the frontal lobe, and the corpus callosum, after which completing its trajectory into the cerebellum. Costa, my God, write in English, but you can understand. Did I tell you to do that? No. All these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. The upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and dilated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements, likely inhaled in a burial chamber, the king mummy for example, or a dried and decomposing product intending to accompany the deceased to the grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged.
A hand-drawn map.
A pen and a letter.
An ordinary pencil.
Alright, pencil. Get Bitcoin matter to. These are the interests that I represent. Require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavation remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. We have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. Have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace. Harsh.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort-flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
And the last one. Come on, hey.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. An embroidered silk handkerchief.
That would be all the other. Bathroom. Ah, we can go down to the morgue. Ah, there's the body.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Strange. Why isn't the scar in a Y shape?
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising, caused by a rope. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Right. Well, he was an archaeologist, so... Okay, those of you that are close to the cell door are suspects.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Oh, there.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament, suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. Then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow, he saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney
Jesus.
exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Letter, right?
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
I don't know.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Right away.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear... No, nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body?
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
I was checking
His
something.
ring. Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
Okay. What's going on with you?
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
And he's left, but my brain is literally shutting down. I think I'm gonna continue this on Wednesday. I'm so tired, I can't even think. I've been awake since yesterday. And that's saying something. And I pause it like that. And just leave the application running. PlayStation. But okay. Sometimes I connect things pretty well myself. Other times I did have to look at the guidance like, what am I doing wrong? What am I not finding? It's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. So Monday, I'll be playing the last year of Lego Harry Potter. And I did found the owl box room. Apparently it was in the upstairs floor of the leaky cauldron. And I was running around outside. I found that and I bought, I think, 2 things. So the amount of quote-unquote money I have is gonna be less than it's on the previous VOD. And then continue this next Wednesday. Friday, I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna play. Because I have several games spread out in different libraries. I have Steam, I have GOG, I have Amazon Gaming, I have Nintendo. So I am literally almost running out of games to play. Let's see what I do. But otherwise, thank you everyone for watching and following and lurking. And I'll see you all on Monday. Take care of yourselves and yeah, bye. I was looking at the dates, but yeah, I'll be streaming on the 30th. I'm gonna go eat now and go to bed at 5:30 p.m. I'm tired. Bye.